So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're very much on the way now. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Milan are looking to break at pace. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep-lying position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
Pirlo, nicely weighted ball. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano wants to run onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rafael Varane gives no quarter whatsoever. Roberto Carlos.
Such good technique.
Platini.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
The ball has bounced loose now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And we have our very first corner. Thailand are looking to go forward now. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pele. Now Platini. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Edmilson threads one in. Well read, nice interception. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Pirlo. Schneider. And it's Zanetti. Platini. Pirlo. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Can he get on the end of this? Rummenigge. That has been slung wide. There will be a throw-in. And it's Ferdinand. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. This might spell danger. Not the most accurate pass. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Pepe calmly anticipates. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Hazard, he has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he was quick to react. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un
So right back into the action.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
So the first half brought no goals.
Viene sostituito con il numero 4.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is a little undercooked. And he's well positioned. Luis Suarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Pepe attempts a clearance. Roberto Carlos looking for a runner. Platini receives it in a wide position. Driven in. And he's there to clear it.
Thailand clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Azar. That's a shade optimistic. Platini. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries one from range. Wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
He's a sharp little bit. It's Ibrahimovic! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Luis Suarez. Rummenigge. Oh, he's having a shot! And no mistake. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Thailand have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Edmilson. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Michel Platini. Luis Suarez. Pepe gets it clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Alvarez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ibrahimovic! And that could come back to haunt them.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Looking for the run. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising position, delivered across. Impressive jump! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Rummenigge wins the duel this time. And this is Ibrahimovic. Thailand still ahead by the game's only goal. Can he get it through? Ferdinand makes the interception. Roberto Carlos. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pelé.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Alvarez. Thailand moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Schneider. Zanetti picks it up now. Cannavaro. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Schneider, and the shot! Schneider! Brilliant! A finish of true class! They have stolen level at the last! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
The end, time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Arsenal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Mateus. And it's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
Pass somewhat off target. White. Guardiola. Played out towards the right wing. And that's really well manoeuvred. Great vision. And this is Rui Costa. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Thailand finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rui Costa. Pullet going face to face with his great rival. Roberto Carlos. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mateus. Tries to pass it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Ah, that's a fine interception. Messi. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Thailand really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cut it out. Rui Costa. Thailand do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Mateus. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that pass isn't the best. White. Pullet. Guardiola. Mateus. And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! And that is quite wonderful. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are purring, truly purring. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pirlo. And it's Messi. And it's Varane. Time and again they are repelled. Rui Costa. Mateus. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Guardiola. Baresi. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. That has not gone well. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a lovely, neat pass. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rui Costa. Rummenigge. Guardiola. Rummenigge. Now it's Hunnit. He's picked his way through. White finding himself in space. Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Pele. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mateus. To Guardiola.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's White. Guardiola. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, Rummenigge! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Truly superb. A goal, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. Šeško, that's going wide left. Dorgu has it out wide and in space. And a header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Played into space. And he's being shifted off it. Casemiro cuts it out.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passes short and sharp. Oh, shooting chance! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rui Costa. And here's Ibrahimovic. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. This is a promising build-up.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries a measure. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He will be livid with himself. Dorgu. Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And it's been given away, and he's found a way past. Šeško! This time, surely! It's hit the upright. Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. Bruno Fernandes at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. Burmo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good effort from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. Chance! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bruno Fernandes, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that is a little undercooked. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bale. And he's intervened well there. And Burmo. Rui Costa.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Back where it came from. Well read, nice interception. And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's quick to return it. Martinez. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Burmo. Bruno Fernandes. Floated through. So threatening, and the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Matheus Cunha, he's in a great position here. Ibrahimovic, now it's Hullet, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bale has it in a wide position.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Matheus Cunha.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's destined for the flank. Plays in a cross. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Dorgu. Cross to the back post. Last-ditch defence. And the shot! That was mighty close. Šeško. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He's had it taken off him. Oh, played through for the wide man.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Rui Costa. Ball in toward... Gets his head on it! Oh, good ball! Big chance! Menu. Sheshko. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, easy pickings there. Rui Costa. Rummenigge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bruno Fernandes. It's Rui Costa. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's having a pop! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 37, Menu.
Goes for a shot!
19,
Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's certainly got enough purchase on it. Now he's got to think a little bit more about the accuracy.
Shot, surely! And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Ahmad. Manchester United could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, well played, well played. Beckham. Rui Costa. And it's Hullet. Oh, well measured. And this is It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is rather wayward. 5 minutes left on the clock. Cannavaro is there, and he can pick it up. And here's Ibrahimovic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Gattuso takes the shot! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Sheshko. Now there's a fine ball. And here's Ahmad. Real chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Now it's Rui Costa. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Hullet. Bale gets into a good position. Oh, good climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckham standing over it. Rummenigge! No, not the best of headers. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Manchester United were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope
Any
for
reflections
better
on what
luck
you've
next
seen,
time.
Jim? Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening, the
match.
skies are clear, the noise
Frankfurt
is fervent,
against
the
Manchester
atmosphere
United.
frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Šeško! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. Šeško. And this is shot, surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
This is a promising build-up, and it's made its way to him. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a very decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries one from range. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on. When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
And again! Not a bad try by any means. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. Hullet. McAllister. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Šeško. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a pretty loose pass. 0-0 still, no lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Carvajal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Arda Güler. It's a searching pass. Oh no, what has happened here? And the finish! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Eintracht Frankfurt have broken through, it's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, great run, magical! Can he finish? Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Fernandes conjures time and space where few can.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bale, it's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Hullet, passing is crisp and sharp. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Out for a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Rummenigge making good progress. Now he's off and running. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Thuram cuts out the pass, looking for the run. Lewandowski. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And this is Beckham, crossed into the box. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham gets into a good position. Tries a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Tries to play it through. Not where it came from. Deep into stoppage time. Beckham. Fernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Swings it across. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Eintracht Frankfurt come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Eintracht Frankfurt can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
We come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
So the action resumes.
Eintracht Frankfurt can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And here's Lewandowski, looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Eintracht Frankfurt
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Arda Güler. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Güler is offering a right smile there.
Eintracht Frankfurt have their third corner. And that has been knocked clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's straight offside. Gattuso. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Šeško! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eintracht Frankfurt get their fourth corner. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's De Jong. Stood up well to him there. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge. Bullet never out of the action for very long. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He'll try from distance! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Ah, he's given it away. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Beckham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shot a goal! This time, surely! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Ball's gone out of play. Howson. De Jong. Can he get it through? 75 minutes played. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. That's a good ball out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now that looks a decent ball. Goulart picks it up out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Hullet. Goulart powering forward here. Fernandes tries to dink it through. Cross into the box. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Goulart. And here's Lewandowski. This looks promising. Hangs in a cross. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There will be 3
Back in
minutes
possession
added time.
and ready to go again. Chance for a shot! Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, just skips past his man. Aims beyond. And he shoots! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart.
That's that, the end. Eintracht Frankfurt pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Šeško taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Eintracht Frankfurt have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Vermaelen gets it away. Can he find the finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
good-looking ball. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
This looks promising. That's a sharp pass. Varane, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the... Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Beckham. Now it's Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still goalless at the moment. And it's made its way to him. And he's found a way past. He's found some space. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Japan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's McManaman.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, nice touch. That's gone for a throw-in. McManaman picks it up out wide, and that's gone loose. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, it's come loose. There's the delivery. Impressive jump. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Hullet. Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rui Costa's cross.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Shot a goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's the shot! It's hit the upright. Forward it goes. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ibrahimovic. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Looking for options, for movement. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. Beckham with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered with swing. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Lovely bit of skill. He's having a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Thuram.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rui Costa. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Japan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Down to business again. Japan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Gattuso. Rui Costa. Rummenigge. Gullit. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Searching pass he's played there. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And it's Rui Costa. Bale. Look at the space. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's McManaman. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on it.
Towering header! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And they win it back again. Beckham. Seedorf looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Beckham receives it in a wide position. He leaps for it! Oh, it's come off the upright. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. McManaman, he has a look up. And claimed it back swiftly. Bullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Rui Costa. Oh, some astute defending there. Check sends that a long way. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pass somewhat off target. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Chance! Messi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, can he get onto this? Japan can consider themselves just about safe now. And this is McManaman. It's a goal kick. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, important interception. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries one from range. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McManaman.
2 added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
he's had it taken off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Stam does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! And he's stuck it away. Deep, deep into injury time. That is so good. And that is as far as it goes. Japan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Ibrahimovic
Hello,
picking up
everybody,
the
and
Man of the
announcement
Match
now.
award,
We'd like to
and
ask
no
you all to
surprise
kindly
there.
stay seated during the match. Thank you
So
for
there
your
it is.
cooperation.
What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. Dahari charging forward, the ball at his feet. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
That's destined for the flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Out of play for a throw. And it's Pato. This is a promising build-up. So much time and space here. It's Dahari! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Dahari! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Rummenigge, Gattuso. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's got away from it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Hullet. Thiago. Still goalless at the moment. Looking tidy in possession here. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's given the time to pick a pass. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Dahari! And he's done it! The first significant strike. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Number 20.
Singa Chiang Rai United have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the counter is on. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back. And then
there's the shot. It's a goal. Into the lead once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Singa Chiang Rai United with the lead. Rafael Varane. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Dahari, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Rui Costa. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Bale. He has a look up. Couch. Chanatip. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rummenigge! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable. Oh, what has happened here? Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Rui Costa. Rummenigge. And it's Kaut. Pato. Chanatip. And here's Pato. Vermaelen is the team's great visionary. That has been cut short. Now he's off and running. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. Up towards the front line. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Thiago. Now it's Pato. He won't be happy with that one. So a temporary halt to the action. Singa Chiang Rai United are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. Back on the way then.
Chiang Rai are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Nice interception, well timed. Pull it. Rui Costa. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's a good spell of possession, this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ah, he's given it away. And that's gone loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has not gone well. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bale. Terrific effort! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Bale. And it's Hullet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the big chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. Gets his head on it! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Pato. Well, that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rummenigge. It's Hullet. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rui Costa gets flagged offside. And he's forced to go back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hullet. Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! Oh, it rattles the bar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Chanatip. Can he get it through? Oh, that's an excellent interception. Rui Costa. Bale. He's found some space. Cross in, looks like a good one. Chanatip. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rui Costa. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the pass is intercepted. Vermaelen. Gattuso. Now it's Rui Costa. Hullet. Bale.
Has been indicated.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ah, that's a fine interception. And he couldn't quite make it 6. And we're done. Singa Chiang Rai United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Chiang Rai desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a sharp pass. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? That's a throw. Pirlo, played out wide. Back where it came from. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rummenigge going forward. Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gattuso actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thailand have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Thailand are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played out to the left flank. Great vision. Rui Costa. Can he get it through? Rui Costa's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Messi. Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out towards the flank.
Thailand are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Tries one from range. Denied by an instinctive save.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Suarez. Played in. And that's an excellent interception. Rui Costa.
Thailand are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah,
He'll try from distance! Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is just caressing the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Good read, needed to be. Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Rafael Varane. Thailand couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Gattuso.
Thailand truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge.
A beautifully policed...
And Beckham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Rui Costa. This is a promising build-up. Roberto Carlos. And it's Pirlo. Now, he's got space here. Getting up there! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down?
Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rummenigge.
And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Thailand are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Back on the way then. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. Gattuso. Nicely aimed pass. Very nicely done. Vermaelen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cruyff. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rummenigge. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both.
There's the header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And the through ball. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bale. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bale's cross. And he's cut it out. Rummenigge. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's all alone. Skillful. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Goes down, but nothing given. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vermaelen wriggles his way through. Vermaelen. Bale in acres of space out wide. Vermaelen here. Big chance! Looking for a runner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Volley! That's just a piece of art! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the...
Impressive jump! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And that is expertly dealt with.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rummenigge. And it's for Marlon. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Shapes to shoot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Has another go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge. And here's the chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And that is that. Thailand have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Luis Suarez taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Vigo gets into a good position. Very nicely done. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. San Juan with the corner, there first. Got nowhere to hide after that one. And now they can spring out of defence. Pull it. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Vigo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham. Now it's Hullet. Nice defending, it's got the job done. No goals as yet.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. The referee's awarded it's a quick one. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vigo. Roll, running with intent. And he's picked out the run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Drogba. The muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. Oh, good effort. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Vigo. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. It's Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul! A finish of true class. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Drogba! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Shapes to shoot! And again! Well, that is remarkable.
Raul clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Nice sequence of passes, this. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! He's got himself an absolute peach. Back to within one. Interesting. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, just skips past his man. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pullet, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Spread out to the left. And that pass just didn't quite work. Figo is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
In towards the... Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pullet. Figo picks it up out wide. Chance here to counter. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
San Juan leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. The second half is up and running. Pullet. Back where it came from.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Ibrahimovic. Pullet. It's a pretty loose pass. And smartly reclaimed. Panucci is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That ball looks a good one. And this is Raul. Oh, shot, surely! And that's a tidy finish. And this is getting better and better. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the lead now is 2. He's given it away. Rummenigge. Pullet. Has a look and place it forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he was quick to react. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bale. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hasebe. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rui Costa. It's a really well-measured ball. Now, can they get him away? Good read, needed to be. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. San Juan have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's Drogba. Pull it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Looking to play him in. Raul with 2 goals already to his name. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Gullit. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's got away from him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a welcome challenge.
Rummenigge. He's having a hit! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
"75 minutes played. Tries to pass it through. He's having a pop! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Rui Costa. Bale. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Eto'o. Passes short and sharp. Vermaelen. Rui Costa. Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. This might shot a goal! And how did he not put that away?
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
San Juan are looking to go forward now. Into the last 5 minutes. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, he's goal side, and he welcomes it in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hangs in across. And he shoots! Pull it. That's really well manoeuvred. Owen, oh, perfectly measured that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gullit, Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. Deep, deep into injury time. The movement so... And that's that. San Juan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Beckham! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Bale. And the finish! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Ajax are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. Aims beyond the defence. And he's got the beating of his man. Can he get on the end of this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hullet. This is a promising build-up. Bale. Tries a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Threads one in. Lewis deals with that comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Yamal, looking for a runner. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Now this could be a chance. Ajax are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Beckham. It's a searching pass. And he cuts out the supply. And that has left him in a heap. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge. Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, this is a great position. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Hullet. Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham. Great vision. Ambitious ball here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's on it, can he get away? Chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Ibrahimovic. And this is Beckham. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bale. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He's found a way through. Zaire Emery. Bernal. Nicely shaped ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. Vermaelen. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's been played through. It's Rui Costa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter, that he would show up sometime, but not in such spectacular style. I can tell you it certainly made one man's job a lot easier in this half-time break.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Ajax finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, shooting chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Ajax present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart and mouth moment for the taker.
And now he has two. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zaire Emery. Kilicioy going forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lavia.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Killishoy. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. A big, deep breath. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! No, he's missed it!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Zaire Emery. Killishoy. Well seen, saw that coming. Looking to play him in. Bale. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well,
Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
that's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. Killishoy. Doué. Great ball, and the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rummenigge. That is a great pick out. He's found some... And a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Can he spark a counter here? Ibrahimovic. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Ajax are down to 10 men. Beckham having a look.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Gattuso. That's going wide left. Bale picks it up out wide. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's been hooked away. Referee's given a throw. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Yamal. Kilitshoy. And this is Ibrahimovic. Lavia. That is ended up in no man's land. Ibrahimovic. He's having a pop! Off the post. And this is Rui Costa. Plays it across. Towering header! And that's a tidy finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are he's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He's having a good look here.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always...
Beckham! Oh, terrific save. Beckham. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's destined for the flank. Cross needs... Oh, good effort! Oh, off the bar! And a neat finish! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Beckham, ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Beckham! Brought out the best in the keeper. And it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Punched away. Crosses it in. Yamal. Kilitshoy. Now it's Yamal. And that will be the final act. Ajax suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Security staff for
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Stam plays it all the way forward. Rooney. Owen. Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Knocks it out wide. He's got away. Here it is, crossed in. Cantona is flagged offside. And he's been shifted off it. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Owen. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Gattuso. Ambitious ball here. And he was alert to it. Rummenigge. Oh, he's been... Can he finish? And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Just the keeper in his way. Oh, what a save from Van... And again! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects.
Header! Oh, good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Quite a game this, all squaring. Rummenigge! Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Good read, needed to be. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Cantona. Crosses it, getting up there! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Bullet. Rui Costa. And it's Rui Costa. And it's Bale. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Looking for a runner. That's good vision. And that has been cleared. Nicely aimed pass. Beckham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. Varane spots it and intercepts. Rui Costa. Nicely shaped ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Hullet. Hullet. Now it's Owen. And he's picked out the run. Thuram makes the interception. Aim forwards. Darren Fletcher. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that's going wide left. Quality ball. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Probing pass. Thuram calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale has the space to scheme. And this is Rui Costa. It's a good-looking delivery. It's a searching pass. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that brings the first half to a close. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
So it's been even so far. Which way will things go in the second half? Ours, of course. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
On the field is number 21.
Rummenigge always looking for that half a chance. Great vision. Tries to play it through. And he's definitely onside. Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Manchester United leading now. And it's Rooney. Now it's Owen. Oh, no joy this time. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rummenigge. Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United drag themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Hullet, and Hullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Bale certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Bale. And he's in on a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Manchester United have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. And it's Fletcher. Now it's Beckham. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckham to take it as usual. He slid in and the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. So their fourth corner of the game. Searching pass he's played there. And now they can spring out of defence. Some really good ball movement. Hullet. Chance, surely! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position, looking for the far post. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Rooney scooting forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Ibrahimovic. And it's Ferdinand. Ah, that's a fine interception. Rui Costa.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, super ball. Cross in. Decent chance! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Manchester United really could have done without this. Van der Sar to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Darren Fletcher. Rafael Varane. Sylvestre. Darren Fletcher.
There will be 5
Sylvestre.
minutes added time.
Stam. Not the most convincing of passes. Sylvestre. Stam. Rafael Varane. Stam. Darren Fletcher. And it's Varane. Darren Fletcher. Now Raphael Varane. And that's that. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And a quick announcement.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, it's come off the upright. Adriano. Thuram gets a foot in here. Platini, Vieri picks it up out wide. That's going across goal. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Platini, towering header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Michel Platini.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify? Rummenigge! Oh, crossbar! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Bronckhorst produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Beckham, Adriano, Vieri. He's free, he has got space. Oh, that was vital. Gattuso. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That's a lovely, neat pass. What a throw in. Now it's Rui Costa. Gullit receives it in a good position here. Adriano. Monterey Bay are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to...
Can he finish? He scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Monterey Bay have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one.
Can he finish? Marquez. And it's Gullit. Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's having a go! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gullit. And that is a little undercooked. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And they can counter here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shot, chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that.
Applies the finish! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Van Bronckhorst. Monterey Bay heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rummenigge running with the ball, and he goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their third corner. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. He can run onto that. It's Vieri! Oh, it's come loose. Pings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Passing nice and neat. Vieri! Beckham bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rummenigge powering forward here. He's found a way through. That's very neat. Platini. Mateus. And the referee says that is that for the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Monterey Bay really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Monterey Bay are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. The second half is up and running. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Monterey Bay have their second corner now. He'll try from distance! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Marquez. Van Bronckhorst. Gattuso does really well to win the ball there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Chance here to counter. Good ball over the top. Gets his head on it! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Decent chance! Great football, shot and save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Impressive jump. It's gone in, he's put through his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Great vision. He has a look up. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A probing pass. Adriano! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
So we've reached the hour mark. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to return it. Rui Costa. And the counter is on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, super ball! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Platini. And he's running through. Has to go back here. Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pull it. He shifted it to the flank. In towards the backstop. He's rising! And that's a good finish. And they are right back within touch. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it into space. He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! And again! And yes, it's there! Right back in the game! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United now just needing one.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Monterey Bay surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's going to go a long way. And it's Gattuso. Space for him to turn and look. Aimed at the getting up there! And there's a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Monterey Bay are down to 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number
Monterey Bay are making a change now.
Number 6,
Bale.
Number 10,
Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Coming on the field, number 21.
Out for a throw.
Number 13, Makalele. Number 17, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Del Piero.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pull it. Vermaelen. The final seconds now. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Chance to deliver. Beckham. Rui Costa. And that's been won straight back.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well timed, excellent interception. Del Piero. Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he welcomes it in. And now they can clear their lines. And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Cristiano Ronaldo steaming forward at pace, and it's Gattuso. That's going wide left. Oh, what a ball! Rummenigge! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Beckham is there, and he can pick it up. Kvaratskhelia. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, can he get onto this? He's through here, and claimed it back swiftly. Played out towards the right wing. It's Rui Costa. Now it's Hullet.
Well, Peter, I think Vermaelen's ability to play the ball out of defence will be key here, especially if you're looking to get a possession-based game going.
Well, that is pretty much how so many teams do play these days, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'd say in his case, he's going to be doing a fair bit of ball carrying as well. He has the ability to be composed, which sets him apart from your average ball-playing centre-back.
Well, we're in that era, aren't we? Defenders are required to be creators.
That's true.
Girassi touches it back. Out of play for a goal kick. Thuram. Kashiwa Resol yet to have an attempt on goal. He shifted it to the flank. Bale. Bale's cross. Getting up there! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Thuram. Hullet. Zubimendi wins the duel this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Beckham. Can he spark a counter here? And it's made its way to him. Tries to pass it through. He has found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. And it's Bale. And that's aimed into the middle. Deftly away.
Kashiwa Resol are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running. Chance! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Kashiwa Resol, restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finish.
There's the shot! And no mistake! And the comeback is complete! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy... And he shoots!
2 added minutes.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? DiMarco, looking for the far post. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's it, 45 minutes up. Kashiwa Resol are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Aimed beyond the defence. Greenwood is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rummenigge. Now it's Bale. And it's Rui Costa.
Oh, great feat, that.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
DiMarco, Bellingham, and he's cut it out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Terrific effort! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
No way through. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Beckham. Rummenigge. Rui Costa. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's their second corner of the game. DiMarco goes short. Forced to go back. Manchester United are looking to go. Eder Militao with the foul. Eder Militao has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Girassi. And it's Bellingham. That's been cut out, well played. Rui Costa. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been slipped through. He is through here. Tries a shot. And it's there. It's all becoming so easy. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during...
Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be up.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! A finish of true class! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
DiMarco. And Alexander-Arnold. Raya. Oh, what's he done? Alexander-Arnold. And it's DiMarco. De Bruyne.
4 added minutes,
4 added minutes on the board. And back to the goalkeeper. For De Bruyne. Looking for the run. This looks promising. He's found the way through. Oh, right place, right time.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
Rummenigge has... And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
How would you
inform
sum up what
that
we've witnessed, Jim?
CCTV is now in
Joshua
operation
Reso
for your
desperately
safety.
failing to impose them.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Bale flings in across. Decent chance! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So, a breakthrough already. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ibrahimovic has been caught there, it's a foul. So, what can they conjure from this one? That was travelling. That's an imaginative pass. Great chance! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper. Getting up there! And it's been given away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance!
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
He's had a shot! He's on it, can he get away? Could move up a gear here. Looking for the run. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Beckham running with intent. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's in. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Thailand have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Great defending, strong and determined. Rummenigge gets on his bike and on the move. He'll try from distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good spread. So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Vermaelen. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Beckham. Rui Costa. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Hullet. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Can he get on the end of this? Clipped into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's been won straight back. Thailand heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rui Costa. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Hullet. Cruyff. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Thuram, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now, can they get him away? Bale puts them all in. Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off target. Some really good ball movement. Pirlo. Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Rui Costa. The ball has bounced loose now. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Thailand ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So straight into the second. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a sharp finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up soon.
And he shoots! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, sweet feet. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Del Piero, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And the through ball, and this is Cruyff. That's an excellent interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's gone forward. And they're quick to get it back. Rummenigge. And here's Hullet. Is there any support? He charged, surely! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Substitution for Thailand. Number
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Rummenigge. Number 15.
He's had it taken off him.
Number 13,
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Del Piero.
And he's picked out the run. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That looks a good ball. Bullet! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gattuso. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hullet. Now there's a fine ball. Manchester United have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place.
Beckham! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rui Costa. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been
He
indicated.
leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pull it. Rui Costa. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ibrahimovic played into space. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter,
And we
with a
come
good
to you
mix
now
of
with a quick
action and
request for
plenty of
support.
talking points.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
No, that's been intercepted. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
What a start. Free kick in a ding. Hello! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
This is a promising build-up. Rummenigge. Oh, he's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nearly, but not quite.
Rummenigge really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Tries one from range. That was quite a hit. So, third corner of the game. He'll try from distance. Played into the box. Varane gets it away. And it's Beckham. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel...
And the shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide, but that could spell trouble. Now this could be a chance. And this is Cruyff. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge.
Thailand are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Thinks about the shot. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rafael Varane. Rummenigge. Thailand currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Now it's Ibrahim. Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much. Rui Costa. Looking for the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Gattuso. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Thuram calmly anticipates.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And this is Cruyff. He's going for goal! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Cruyff. And he was alert to it.
Thailand can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rummenigge stood his ground strongly. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, a few of his teammates are...
It's Ibrahimovic! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Thailand are looking to go forward now. Pirlo. Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gattuso. And this is Ibrahim. Decent chance! And it's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substitution.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Cristiano Ronaldo joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
It's a wow moment. Now, that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Oh, good effort! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, momentarily the situation was... Rummenigge! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
There's the shot! Rummenigge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Always onto this. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Quality ball. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And the pass is intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Beckham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. It's Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Thuram with the clearance. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Big chance! And it's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. Del Piero. And this is Ibrahimovic. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here. Pirlo!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Hullet. And it's Del Piero. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldo. Rummenigge! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Looking to play him in. Thailand very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And that's been won straight back. And here's Hullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And he's only too happy to take that back. Cruyff tries to pass it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes.
That looks a
added
decent
time.
ball. Beckham, he's shifting through the gears here. And he's managed to get rid. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that has been slung wide. Flings in across. So that's it. It is all over. Thailand illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times,